We are ready to get started here as soon as the game pops up. Perfect. Bang. Yeah. All right. How we doing today? Gotta make some money up. Did some labyrinth runs with my buddy, and we died a lot. A lot of good gear went to other people. But as always, some warm up kits. Meant to lose. We'll be extra scummy with it since we're doing a warm up kit. All right. Take it. Put the clock away. I think it goes for more. Could be wrong there. Nothing crazy. Move in, see if we can grab some injectors, and then maybe push a fight. Warm up rounds, so not anticipating a whole lot of success, but that's okay. Okay. Find this Resi key card. Hey, an SJ6. Cool. Might end up being a little light on the injectors. Happens. There's your key card. There we go. My God. Settle on it. Now we'll go check blue. No key card. No key card. Moving on. Head over towards yellow and black. Die trying. Check this safe real quick. Maybe the GPU spawns. Doesn't. That's fine. Might have already been hit. It wasn't. Cool. That's crazy. Let's go. Lights are on in there. Back from a different angle, maybe? There's a body. Interesting. Nobody's looting it. Okay. Bunch of bodies over there. Okay. Damn. All right. That might be a lobby win, honestly. We might have a duo, so I might die here, but a lot of bodies. Take a helmet, take the emotional support masks, the ears. Move our vest, grab his. We're gonna be grabbing that backpack. Dog tag, honestly. Gotta save Axel. Actually, we're gonna fill this up with whatever we can here, then swap that. Sounds like raiders beneath me. Okay. Let's see here. Drop that. Actually, we'll drop that. Move that there. Grab that. Oh, this ain't gonna fit because of that suppressor. Easy solution. right now. Bang. Unload this anyways, because it'll only take one. Okay. So, drop, grab. No, it's broken. All right, whatever. I don't care that much. Oh! All right, no big deal. I did say it was a warm-up kit. Let's see here. That volume was way too loud for opening that right off rip. Erased you. Good shots. Oh, this loads out. Okay. That that can't go in there. It's fine. Over to here. Okay. Another warm-up kit. Oh, yeah, tripwire. I accidentally saved it after it was already put away. There we go. Save. All right. And off we go again. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Pretty happy with that raid. Obviously, we already found a Bitcoin, but nonetheless, the stuff we found in Resi would have paid for it, so we're good. We got a kill, which is dope. You know, trade out essentially. We'll see if we survive for more than 30 seconds here. Put that away. Guaranteed loot in case I die here. That as well. Then we'll go fake a hit here. Nothing? Okay. Nice. Bitcoin and Intel. We get to start more cards. That's not too far away. Rain, okay. Everything? Okay. Check the computer in the jacket, I suppose. Check for a key card over here. I saw the money on the table. Wrong side for the door. Wait, do I need those still, or did that... I do. That mission might have expired. My word. Sounds like a nice big gun. Nice, some crackers. See if I can get up there at all. Oh, lag spike. There we go. It's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Can you fall down that? No? Oh, you can jump it. That's crazy. Hold on. While we wait here. Being a little bit of a rat, but trying to learn some things while we do this. You can jump over it. I doubt you can land on that while jumping, though. That doesn't stop you from jumping? Okay. Makes sense how we can make this jump to begin with. Good to know. My word. My parkour skills are not warmed up, that's for sure. Whatever. We're going to leave that tripwire. We're going to dip out here. If it expires, somebody gets a free VOG.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R приведены в строй.
No footsteps, we'll take it. Need some of these solid wins before we start pushing crazy hard. And honestly, that mission item would be decent. Get out with a little bit of XP. Okay. Get everything sent over here. Okay. Toss that, toss that. He has to go over here. And this is a mission item, so we'll get that turned in real quick. We're going to exhaust these warm-up kits until we're out of them. Or use them until we're, exhausted on them. However you want to say it. Tasks real quick. Was that therapist? Yep. Oh. Okay. And we're right back at it. Dang, that's moving right along. Yo, what's up, JC? That was my second raid of the day, I think. So not bad. Got a kill on the first one. Got killed as soon as I got done looting the body. You know, typical. How you doing? Just kind of getting warmed up. Got to make some, some initial income here. Oh hell yeah! Got the personal drip. You know, the IRL drip updated, right? What kind of cut you go with? Oh, bro, it might, it might. It's like my warm up kit. I do my first like 4 or 5 raids with it, and then whenever I run out of them, I just swap up to a better gun. But if I get a kill and get to rock somebody else's gun for a few raids, all the better. Ah, okay, okay, fair enough. That's funny.
De uma
Popped into the
ligação,
GTA
o início
barbershop.
sempre era
A
início de
biddy, there we
história.
go. Bro, you guys ever right, exactly, exactly. You guys ever run like one of these so you can throw a scope in it if you ever see like somebody rocking a razor or something? I mean, I guess to be fair, I just hit level 40, so now I can buy the damn things, but just noticed that that was an option, you know? I've been missing out. Right, right? Can't complain. 11, yeah, 1.1 mil already guaranteed. I hear footsteps. Might not be the right time to hit this key. All right, nothing. Oh, they got a fight of their own. All right. We might just clean up the whatever's left, you know? Where I'm telling you though, I'm a pretty lucky guy when it comes to this stuff. It gotta be with my KD to still be making money. Hmm. Anything in here worth hitting? Oh. All right. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I ain't worried about too much of this. We'll shut this. They don't get it. They can hit it with their own key. Shit, I missed one. That's crazy. Give the 9. Da, 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 da. That's not what I wanted to do. What kind of plates you got? Just 3s? Okay. Now, you ready for somebody to be camping right outside this door the moment I exit it? Oh, never mind. That footstep was on me, bro. Also, saw freaking CBA anymore? I don't know what that one means. I'm assuming can buy or something like that. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. I was starting to do it because I still wasn't level 40, so I couldn't buy the damn things. But like now that I hit level 40, it's like, well, now there may not be a point. So I know there's something right out here. It could just be bots, and then obviously we got some people over by Black. We'll see what happens here. That's fair. I mean, the Razors go for like what 140. I don't know what the Voodoos or anything else go for, but all right. Let's open this up and see what happens. Gonna throw this nade to see if we get a sound cue from the Raiders. No sound cue. Okay, we'll see if it's Raiders. Dead body there. Okay, 2 dead bodies. What's happening here? We know got somebody close. So 2 bodies here, blood back there. You think he's in that back hall? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Were you talking the central room already, like you pushed across? Is that Skybridge? Not gonna lie, I don't know which one's Skybridge. I'm gonna push kitchen. Okay, that is Skybridge. Okay, cool. Honestly, I need to watch y'all more so I can check your call outs and shit, you know? Yeah, I've watched you guys more than I've watched any of the big streamers. All right, we'll check this guy's body real quick since he's so close to the door. Five plates. I might rock his kit, honestly. Dropping that for sure. Get some ears, an emotional support mask. Hey, you gotta support the homies, you know? All right. Now, here comes company. I'm dead. Yep. That thing had a little bit more recoil than I anticipated. I'm not gonna lie. At that distance, that thing skied way over his head. Right? I anticipated a lot less recoil. That caught me off guard. Honestly, I think the PPSH has less recoil than that. That was wicked. Freezer love, good shots. For real, bro. That same distance, I promise you I was better off with the PPSH. Maybe it's because I'm used to its recoil, but like I just anticipated that thing having a lot better recoil than the PPSH. So I was like, I probably don't need to adjust that much. I was wrong. I can admit that. Right? Definitely a possibility. It's all good though. We still got paid nonetheless. Oop. Honestly, should have just took the voodoo and put it on that AKM gas tube thing down there. It would have been better off. All right. Right, right. Can't complain. Honestly, I don't think I would have hit the guy in the head if I'd aimed at his feet. That thing really recoiled way more than anticipated. Like by the time I figured it out, it was already too late. Obviously, you'd zeroed in on me, but because like that second burst, I was getting under control, but nah, that thing was jumping bad. Blame the cold fingers, you know, the right stick's a little sticky or something, you know, the bad build, a little bit of cope, a little bit of reality. It is what it is. You know, I'm old. I've probably got arthritic fingers or something, you know? Or I'm gonna be like that, the grandpa streamer, the one that's like Grandpa Sniper or whatever his name is, where he's like, you know, legitimately in his 60s or 70s, and he's just sniping all the time. That's gonna be me when I get that old because like I'm too old for the reaction time of the close range fights. So I'm just gonna be fucking, you know, sniping people. MDR, we'll take one. Ooh, real quick, is this a 7.62? It is. Let's top it off with this stuff. I don't have a sight, but never know. Exactly. Right? Just using the hallways from that point on. You're gonna be running some today? Hell yeah. I'll tune in between runs. I know Happy just ended his stream, I believe. He was saying he was gonna go to bed before I got on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta get the relaxation in first, right? This game can be a little stressful. Not that you know it by looking at me, but I know the general consensus is that it's stressful. Dang, man's a madman, bro. The way I see him popping on when I'm about to go to bed, I'm like, I don't even know if he's in the like in the U.S. Like I feel like he is, but like at the same time, I'm like, what is he rocking? Like Japan or OCE time zone? That's fair. Seems like it. I mean, hey, whatever works for him, though. In all honesty, you know. Does he end up having to run like literally all servers open to be able to get lobbies at that point, or what? Not sure. That's fair. That's fair. Way between that and the Trimadol, we're honestly already paid for. Hey, let's go. That's damn near like finding a biddy at this point. All right, we'll grab that real quick. Never hurts to have actual heals. Okay. What was I thinking? Oh, right, right. I want to put this on. Might not get the chance to use it, but I want it to be there. Making sure, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't come with sights. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably still make this work, but I'm not gonna start out with it. Oh, but I will put it on full auto. There we go. Check for some key cards here real quick, and then we'll go push yellow and black and all that. Honestly, I'm probably a little late to the party. It's probably already cleaned out and everybody's gone, but we'll find out. Y'all ever check this spawn right here on the boxes? Every now and then I find a biddy there. FYI, if you haven't. I know you guys are usually rushing to the other rooms and all that, so I don't know if I have seen you look at it, you know? Yeah, we'll push this real quick. Somebody's dead in here. Woo. We'll grab his helmet real quick. Didn't help him much, but maybe it'll help us. They already grabbed his guns. Tragic. I was going to see if I could put the sight on this MDR. Damn, they just left stuff on him. Crazy. Real fast. If I survive, we'll have all of his stuff. If I don't, big deal. That's not what I was trying to do here. Oh, hold on, though. That will take. Get that to the front line. Inspect real quick. What kind of plates was you rocking? 4 all the way around? There we go. Now they'll think I'm some like mostly naked scabby fuck that didn't bring anything in, so they might not even hit that. Might miss out on loot. Oh, what? Ain't no, hold on. You saw that, right? How did that hit the door jamb when it was going at the middle of the door, bro? Hold on. Ain't no way. That thing popped up from my left shoulder, which is wild. Okay. That was funny nonetheless. You don't say. What's up, Gilly? By the way, Gilly, I figured out why I haven't gotten over this cold yet. Turns up it's pneumonia. Swear to God, this game's trolling me with the nades sometimes. Oh yeah, I went in, I got some antibiotics and all that stuff. They gave me like 2 antibiotics and some Mucinex or whatever, so we're good. We'll get over it. Doc said I'll probably feel like I'm dying for the next couple of days, and then I'll feel way better. So, is what it is. It's like just like a little pneumonia, you know. Like you catch a little black plague sometimes, you know. Buy some ammo. Got a couple more of these for our warm up kits, and then we'll be on to the actual kits, sort of. Right? For real. Nah, it sounds like I caught it fairly early. Like we've just been sick a lot from the kiddo going to school, kindergartners, they bring a lot of stuff home. But Doc said basically being sick so long caused a lot of buildup, and it's just like up here in one spot. So caught it before it spread too much. Didn't even have to get hospitalized first. Yeah, yeah. Me too, honestly. Not sure I would have gone. They'd have been like, "Bro, you need to go to the hospital for a couple days." I'd be like, "I don't know if I'm gonna do that. How about we try the antibiotics and I'll see how I feel in a couple of days." A little stubborn sometimes. Alright, you know what? We take free money. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, make sure there's not one under the bed as well, real quick. Ooh. Damn, that was quick. Right? Legitimately, like, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. I gotta get on the labs. We need to do some labs. Don't worry, I got those handled. And that right hand peak is nasty. Happy was just saying he noticed how big of a difference there is in it today as well. Like I couldn't see that guy when I died, not gonna lie. I didn't even pull the trigger yet. I was getting ready to pre-fire, but like hadn't even pulled the trigger yet. Good news, we've only got a couple more warm-up kits to get out of the way, which means we'll start running regular kits soon. Where I was running some labyrinth with a group of guys. Actually, Gilly, you remember the guy who it was like a 4-man stack and he died to the tripwire nade and then his buddies and I got in a knife fight and like we were all BSing and whatnot? Uh they we were all running some labyrinth runs yesterday and for the first time ever I decided to put on an Alton and I was like, all right, there we go. I'm all juiced up. I now have an Alton on, Death Shadow, all the stuff, the Zabralo. Like I was absolutely juiced up. Like I can't wait to get head eyes first thing in as the first person killed 30 seconds into raid. You're never gonna believe this. I died about a minute and a half into raid to a single shot to the head. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you, JC. You have a good one, boss. Good luck on your raids later. Yep, yep, yeah. Then we went to Labyrinth. Yeah. But yep, we were like a minute and a half into the first attempt, and I was absolutely juiced. Freaking Alton and everything just kind of round to the face. Actually, it was the top of my head, but just punched right through. Absolutely, boss. I know you'd say the same thing to me. Enjoy your food. I hope you get something tasty. Hey, let's go. Either gonna get paid or burn up this kit real quick.
Внимание персоналу! Лифты в секторе О введены в строй. Внимание! Охране комплекса просьба проследовать в сектор G.
Pro kill. Okay. Fake it. Also, that spot on the little like sofa there, I've yet to die while trying to open the door. So I'm gonna start doing that from now on until it ends up not proving to be useful. Okay. Oh, those shots change his mind. Interesting. Might be throwing a nade up here soon. I could kind of use some food, not gonna lie. Don't want that.
What are we doing? Camping inside a fucking black? Nigga, bitch. I see ya.
I mean, I'm on a controller, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Nades incoming, I'm sure.
Внимание персонала. В лифте в секторе R выведены из строя.
Maybe not. We'll see. Give it a few seconds, see where they hang out. Didn't seem like they really went all that far away, honestly. Hmm. There they come. Maybe. Pick this real quick, and then we'll dip out through the window. See if they give chase here. Hmm. Honestly, I'm fine with just pushing this. Fuck it. Might die immediately. We'll see. Damn. Kind of impressed I survived the explosion, not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, Taylor? How you doing? It's going. Just big chillin'. How you doing? Makiechev or something like that? Good kill. Damage all over thanks to the explosions. Just getting warmed up, basically. Think I got like 2 more warm up kits, and then I got to swap over to actual kits. How you doing today? Nice, honestly, I can just shut this. Okay. I got some key cards I can get going. Ah, that's tragic. Doing missions or rubling? Like, are you down or are you just struggling to get mission completion out of the way? Also, I feel that. I did like 5 or 6 super juiced runs to get to Labyrinth yesterday, and I died on all but the very final one. Finally got it out of the way. um, I don't know. Just because I do. Like, the funniest part is the very first raid, I already told the story once, so I'll keep it kinda short, but I had an Alton, Death Shadow, and a Zabralo, and I was like, "Alright, I can't wait to get head-eyes first thing into the game." Not a minute and a half in, out of a group of 5 nah, I never rage. Out of a group of 5, I was the first one to get shot, and it was just a single shot to the dome, and I went down. But, nah, I don't really get mad at games, like, if I'm having a bad day on the games, I'll just swap what I'm doing, you know, go do something else, but Eh, that's fair. I can't be mad at people for raging, like, I don't blame them, you know, but, I don't know, I've got a lot of time in games that are kinda rage-inducing, so it's, helped me chill. Bruh, so the part of the reason I stay away from, like, the bigger maps is, that mid-range fighting is actually, like, literally my biggest weak point. Like, the labs is really good for me because it's close range, and if I'm on one of those bigger maps, like, I have to close the gap or, like, play really far out. That otherwise, I feel like I'm at a huge disadvantage. Oh my. Although don't get me wrong, I still need to do my shooter borns and whatnot anyways, so I'll probably end up there at some point. Lag, okay. Hmm. Weird, one of those doors was open. Whatevs. I have hit the reserve marked rooms a couple of times, but it was before they buffed them. I can only imagine how much stuff is in them right now. Like, the guns were already piled on top of each other on the couple of hits I have done on those rooms. Like, are they just stacked with mountains of guns at this point? Okay, nice. Guns and keycards, that's dope. May very well have to go do that. Go do a few runs. Because the keycards definitely cost me a lot while I'm running labs, but I usually manage to be positive, so I definitely believe the guns galore comment because like I said, before they were buffed, which I heard they were buffed fairly significantly. I think I found like 8 guns in a single room, and the other one was like 6 or 7. Like they're just crazy already for weaponry. That's crazy, bro. That is absolutely insane. That's a huge run. Can you put a melee in your safe box or no? And a green? Hell yeah. That's crazy. You can? Okay, so that's dope. You were able to stash like at least like the 2 red rebels or whatever, or 2 tigers and a red rebel in 2 marked rooms, same rate. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you were probably able to stash like the red rebels, and a tiger or something like that to guarantee you had a huge up, come up on the money, right? Hey, we'll take that. Please decently well. Exactly. That's the other reason I run labs like so frequently. It doesn't matter if I die because I get enough stuff to make it worth it, you know? That's another way of like finding a way to not rage at the game is partly just finding a way to find a win in the raid one way or the other, you know? It's almost like setting your expectations, you know? Yeah, yeah. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the well wishes on the luck. Best of luck on your next raids. Hopefully you have a big come up for making up for the bad day, you know? That door being open over there is catching me off guard because it's closed unless somebody spawns there, to my knowledge. No key card. Did not get any ammo for this thing, so I don't know what all it's got in it. Honestly, I should check it real quick. Check the chamber. Check the mag. I feel like there's a way to check mag that I just don't know about. Don't have it bound. Less than 10 rounds, or about 10 rounds. Rough. Check the safe before we move on. I think those footsteps might have been above me, but... Ah, okay, it's just a raider. Oh, God. A lot of raiders. So many raiders. Heal up real quick. Jesus Christ. While I'm healing, I can also reload. Get that out of the way. Oh, God, there's another one. Ah. So many raiders. Unfortunate. So I guess that's nothing compared to like the 12 that I ran into the other day. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I will actually go get water after I am loading in. Ooh, food and water in-game as well. I wonder if the Velociraptor is any good comparatively to like the MCX. Same rounds might be decent. Haven't really tried it. You know, I'm already liking what I see for the day though. That's already looking really nice. Oh, that just got yeeted into oblivion. Where'd that go? There it is. Cool. All right. Now while this loads in, I'm gonna go get some water. BRB. That was a quick one. Almost didn't have time. There we go. We're back. We're back. I gotta be running low on these PPSHs. Can't be warming up all day. At that point, it stops being a warm up, I think. Okay, okay. We've already decided if I spawn this close to this thing, I'm just gonna be scummy with it. Don't even care if it's a waste of a tripwire. This whole corner, the server room, under it, above it, least favorite spawn, so I'm gonna make it everybody's problem. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Ow. Good kill. Ah, whiffs. Tragic. It was funny, Taylor asking if I ever rage. Like, I feel like if I did rage, I'd probably sadly get more views, but. All right, I forgot food and drink. It's a good thing I died so quick there. Pate and the tea. Here we go. Right back into it. Like those food reviewers that throw their glasses, like Jordan. There's a couple of them that do that stuff. Like if I just got mad and threw the controller, I know that would end up going viral at some point. Yeah, there's a lot of viral reactions from people spazzing out and throwing stuff. Or like accidentally breaking their monitors. Shit's kind of funny, not gonna lie. What's up, Waffles? Or Clam? How you doing, Clam? Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't have enough budget to be throwing controllers for over Tarkov. Yeah, yeah. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We'll go check Mini Med and Dome real quick. Probably get pieced by somebody up on the walkways. Yeah, at least you're funny. He caught me mid-transition. I have no idea, honestly. I haven't looked too much. It was funny trying to get the heal off, cost me my life. No, I haven't looked into that actually. I probably should because I'm not sure if I'm gonna do one or not. Special effect TV. We'll see if he's live. That was funny. Pull up Twitch on this side real quick while it loads us out. Doesn't look like it. Tragic. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, you're good, boss. That was a good push. I was actually looking to see if you were online. I thought that shit was funny, bro. Genuinely. I went to fucking stop that bleed. You pushed. I couldn't get the gun back up quick enough. Honestly, great gameplay. I ain't mad. Let's see here. Actually, I'm out of the PPSH. Perfect. Time to run a bit more of an actual kit. How you doing today, boss? He did. He literally did. Hey, look at my armor. Look at that stuff. No wonder I died. I got magazines as armor plates. All right, we good. Man, I'm curious what spin they're going to put on the seasonal characters because, like I said, I haven't fully decided whether I'm going to do one or not. But I feel like the player base can't handle the split. So it's like, I guess you go wherever most people go. And GG's, Gilly. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your food. And yeah, I appreciate you. Hopefully, I'll get over the pneumonia quick enough. Should only be a few rounds of the antibiotics. I think it's like 3 days for one, 10 for the other. So next week after, I'll be good as new. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Could you imagine somebody actually running up and bonking somebody with a mallet? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. uh Honestly, I would clip it on the dying side of it just because of how funny that'd be. Oh, that what if it like made like the squeaky toy noise or something when it hit too? Like just a or like an actual squeak. That'd be hilarious. You die, all you hear is your guy moaning and a squeaky toy going off. Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be amazing. Hey, let's go. We're either gonna get money or die real quick. One or the other. Let's go. Good clip, good clip. Also, I do play a little scummy sometimes, depending on where I'm at. So you don't have to apologize for killing me. I'm sure some people hate the way I play. Oh my god, I jumped over. We'll fake the key card hit in case somebody's looking real quick. Now, honestly, that was a great push. When I heard your footsteps, I knew I was dead. I did not anticipate dying to a red rebel, though. How's your day going, by the way, Special? That was your first raid on? Let's go. That's a good way to start the day, I think. Can't be mad starting the day with some laughs, right? Oh, something's in the jacket, it looks like. Where was it? There it is. Right? For real. Honestly, the rest of the day gets set by that raid, like you're set. See if a RAM stick over here. We can get lucky. Maybe a GPU. Yeah, no, you ain't got to apologize though, boss. Like, we're just big chilling in here. I'm a labs main on controller. I anticipate a lot of deaths. No, he had a suppressed weapon, so I don't know what gun he had. But it didn't matter. And then I had armor, but I think he hit me in the head, or I was just that messed up from the heavy bleed in these shots previously. APS pistol? Okay, okay. Hold on, did you run out of your one mag? Is that why you pushed me with the, like, did you bring in more than one mag? Was that a desperate push, or was that like for funsies? You ran out? That's funny. I had no idea what you'd hit me with, so I was backing up trying to at least stop the bleed because I didn't know what you might still push me with. That's hilarious. Honestly, we're gonna just try to keep our kid on this one real quick, and we'll leave that for somebody else. All right. I think I'll sell off after this one and see where we sit. If we clear 10 mil, I'll do some more aggressive play style.
Внимание персонала. Лифты
Bro, they
сектора
really
R
do. It's funny.
выведены из строя.
I actually really appreciate the weird kits. Or like taters. I don't know if you were here for taters, Clam, but ran into a guy completely naked. Uh all he had was an impact grenade. And he ran in. I started shooting him, realized he was naked as he was pulling the nade out. I'm like, hold up, hold up, hold up. We can be friends. Like, you know, I didn't realize you were naked. He's like, there's a big guy out there chasing me already. I'm like, you know what? You kill him with that impact. I'm opening both the safe and the room for you because we were in black. He absolutely dropped that guy, but he also took around to the dome for it. So like I didn't get to open the safe for him or anything. It was tragic. Funny though, because some guy that was juiced out of his mind died to a guy that was naked. Oh yeah, definitely got chased. I knew to look back, but obviously, you know, between talking to you guys and whatnot, I wasn't paying too much attention. It's all good. Cameron Huffins. I feel like I've ran into him before. Good kill though. Good shot. Let's scroll up a little bit. I think I missed a part of your message there, Clam. Oh, he would do 0 to hero runs on labs? Okay. Honestly, that's not like that hard because either there's gonna be dead bodies if you play it right, or like you if you get to resi, there's frequently a gun. And like honestly, the foreplate is more for emotional support as well as like just like the death shadows are in here, you know? Most of the time people are running good enough stuff, it doesn't have much of an effect. Or you're just getting shot in the face anyways. Nope, not that. Toss those, toss that. Let's sell out real quick and see where we're sitting. Honestly, looks like we'll be sitting pretty good. I think it'll clear 10 mil. Could be wrong. It's actually really funny because the triggers are not as quick as a mouse click, so sometimes I'm like that right there. I'm dragging items instead of clicking them. And we'll flee that. I don't know what Salt's going for. I don't care. Who is a Ragman that'll buy the poster? Yep, cool. Open this up. Back to therapist. I lied. I shouldn't have opened that up first. Open it up second. There we go. I'm gonna check the flea prices on all these things. I think most of those go for a better price on flea. $78K, so we'll put them up for like 70. See if they go. Real quick. Try to keep the offer number minimal. Criminals. Yeah, we're definitely clearing 10 mil though. Yeah, that's too close. I'm not gonna bother with that one. That one. Dobos 2 should sell decently. They're on their way back up. Nice. They were down to like 70 something K there for a minute, which was wild. Oh, I don't care about that. 5. And that's all I can do there. That's fine. Let's check the price on these real quick. Yeah, they're going for way more than what she would have paid. All right. We'll play a little bit more aggressively on these next ones. That. Let's see here. What am I? Toss that. I wanted that. There we go. Put that back there. Save this kit. There. How's everybody doing today? I know I got a couple people in here I haven't heard from yet. Yeah. Won't lie, I can't even be mad at that guy for chasing me because like I've absolutely chased people. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember the dog tag that I got off of him, but like I ended up pre-firing a guy right at the elevator because his laser was still on after we traded some shots. So it's like I knew where he was. His laser literally got him killed. I will say, after watching some of these other guys that stream, like it seems like a little bit of a pre-fire is pretty natural if you know where people sit a lot, which I have not really been thinking about. All right, see where we spawn. Somebody's booting up their toaster. It might be me. I don't know. Oh, okay, cafeteria. Okay, not what I anticipated there.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе destroyed.
Yep.
Внимание! Охране комплекса просьба проследовать в сектор
Good
G.
move on his part. Oh, ADSing may not have been the choice there. Not sure. Both those guys felt a little bit though. What actually happened is I landed one shot on the guy down in the far end by black and didn't hit Nikita here at all. Yeah, 6 hits, a little bit here and there on both of them. A lot of spray, few hits. Honestly, maybe this is the way I should play with the PPSH kits. See if I can snowball somebody's kit more often that way. Might have to do that. Maybe swap up the playstyle for the first few raids. Oh no. Should have space for both of those. Why did it say I didn't have that? Whatever. Oh, maybe it came with it. We'll take it. Toss a propitol in here. Actually, we'll toss it right there. Pop it to start with and try another W key type run, you know? Forward sticking. Who knows? Maybe a ETG or a propitol would have been the difference between winning that fight and losing it. I don't think so. I think I actually took one to the head there by the end of it, but is what it is. All right, here we go. Pop the propitol. I've got a room with guaranteed loot in it. Tragic. Bypassing. What? No way. I mean, I guess we'll loot this real quick. Then we'll go push the other side. We'll leave a nasty surprise for anybody that comes through the... Oh. Yeah, it hasn't been hit. All right. They're going to push. We'll fake the key card hit, see if we get shot here. Weird. Whatever. Might be opening it up for somebody else. Come on. Work with me, Sticks. Work with me. There we go. A GP coin? Yeah. Veritas, okay. We're going to jump out that window and see if they're underneath us here in a second. Oh, actually. Sounds like they might finally have come to us. Maybe not. Hopefully I don't break a leg here, but if I do, oh well. See if he's in violet here. No? Alright. Guess we're gonna go push yellow. Oh my god. Got caught on the rail. Oh, good shots. I heard him slide to a stop, but he posted up first. Fair enough. Honestly, still a win, though. We ended up paying for the raid nonetheless. Ah, my offer sold. Who would have guessed? TTV Nathan, I'll try to pop in there. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, the Bitcoin covers like 2 of those kits, I think, honestly, including the key card to get like not the black key card, but like including the access card to get into labs. So, well, actually, the Intel covers that. So yeah, the Bitcoin's covering like the black key card hit and the kit with ease. Is this why there are W keys that are just mains that just sprint? That's fair, honestly. Oh, I didn't put the Raven away. I might be a little slow there. It's all good. All right. Grab the kit. Oh no, what am I missing? That's fine. Equip. Honestly, I'm going to have to build a couple of MCXs up here soon as well. I know I saw some extra propitals up there, so I might as well run one. All right, let's go. That's fair. Basically playing COD at this point. High stakes Call of Duty. Get it? Can't be mad at him. Oh yeah, Nathan. Let's see if we can pop him up while this loads in real quick. Give him a GG's. See if he's on live right now. I'm not seeing anything popping up that could be him. Tragic. Was hoping. Also, if somebody else finds it, feel free to let me know. That's fair. That's fair. I was too busy ratting trying to get my like shooter-born kills for the first like half of a month or so, 2 months. Not even sure at that point. You know, trying to learn like the spawn points where I died a lot from because this is my first PvP wipe. So like, I did a lot more slow play for the first couple of like weeks, like probably the first 4 to 6 weeks. So then I was finally like, you know what? I just want to get into labs, get some money. Partially it was to see if I could even make money on labs, just like I could on PvE, because like it's obviously different. Ooh. Not my favorite spawn. But this time we don't have time to be a troll and put a tripwire in the elevator over there. Trying to push, trying to be aggressive. That's fair, but I'm not gonna lie, I was being a troll and using the Gornasty with APM. Like I wanted to stay hard, you know? Oh. What the hell? Okay, good for them. Okay, one dead. Not baiting him with that. All right. We'll actually use it real quick. Get that health pool up. If he goes for leg meta, I'll be cooked. If he doesn't, there's a chance. Oh, he was further back than I thought. I thought he dipped into that little corner. Is what it is. Good play. There were so many people there. You got all of it knocked out in one setting? That's crazy, bro. It took me days. Not gonna lie. I still haven't finished it. I've got Lighthouse, Interchange, Reserve, and Woods done, I think. Hey, I've ran into him before. Yeah, I got creamed. 16 hours straight. That's dedication, bro. Speed running it? Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, that lever is actually a really good gun. Like, I'm so happy they put it in, but then I like what'd they do? They did like 2 different like they did a nerf, like a hard nerf, then a little bit of a buff, and then like another nerf or something like that for the ammo. It took them a moment to figure out where the balancing on that was. Ooh, I don't have any AP 300 blackout. Tragic. Buy all of these because I use them. Those. Grab a couple of these. Equip and ignore. There's that. Another propitol. We'll do one more W key type raid where I'm not really caring about whether I get loot unless I get a kill first. Then after that, I'll swap it back a little bit. Keep the money and the fights trying to balance out, you know? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's a good way to do it. I definitely did mine significantly rattier than that. But also when I do it, I like getting kills of like 150 to 250 meters minimum. Like that's like my minimum distance I want to drop a headshot with a bolty or the lever. And I didn't use the lever much, but like I really enjoy dropping kills at like 250 plus meters with the Gornasty because one, it's a really budget rifle that honestly kind of sucks, but the ammo's good, and you know somebody's kind of mad if they lose an entire juiced kit to somebody that didn't have armor on. They didn't even have a freaking chest rig. All they had was a naked with a Gornasty. That's fair. I know it definitely helped. Like I was definitely rocking it for the majority of my things until I got to the headshots. Right? Absolutely. Where'd we spawn? Oh, Resi? Alright, we'll go check Resi real quick. See if we can secure some loot for half a second. Then I'll go for an aggro run. Badge. Nothing. Oh, hey. Hold on. Damn. Think I pre-fired too soon. What's Killer 7? Fucking Happy was saying something about like I'm gonna be the first person to get Killer 7 on labs. Is that where you wipe the entire lobby essentially? I'm pretty sure I winged him. I think I got hits on his left arm and shoulder, didn't get up to his face. That freaking MCX is so much smoother than the 101 though. Like honestly, it's a way better gun. I might need to start running it way more often. 7 in one raid, bro. Oh hey, it's Baby Shark. I still have his dog tag hanging out. Oh yeah, see, I did all right there. Got a few hits. Yeah, I might need to start just rocking the MCX over the 101, but I don't find enough ammo for it. Not gonna lie. Need to start trying to stash the 300 blackout ammo. That 4-kill raid was getting pretty close then. I didn't realize that was an achievement. I'm gonna have to go for that. I get that. There will absolutely be a clip going on YouTube about that. What? That's wild. Got it on accident. Also, again, I don't really follow a ton of the bigger streamers. Who's Jonas? That is funny though. Getting an achievement on accident. Coolest Jonas? Okay. Let's see here. What am I missing? I need to buy some stuff here. Tragic. Ooh, that's actually decent pricing real quick. Let's see if the Vogs are going for good prices. They are. We'll try to grab all of these all the way up to that 48,000 one. Anything under 50, I'm pretty happy buying. Anything over 50, I start looking at the reduced to see where about they sit. Because like, why would you buy a VOG 25 at this price when a reduced is basically the same price? I guess if you're worried about killing yourself by throwing it, but ignore, unload, load this with SSAP. Yeah, there we go. See if we got some of these we can buy. Bolty and a bazooka is wild. That's awesome. That's an awesome loadout. I'm not gonna lie. I should actually be getting really close to being able to buy the bazooka. Yeah, 5 more nade kills. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're gonna slow down a little bit on these next ones. Get some loot first, and then go push a fight maybe. But that was fun running around looking specifically for fights. Can't lie. Yeah, only 5 more. Only 5 more. In all honesty, it's probably going to be 5 more poor souls to the tripwires. Wait, is that one anything? I thought that had to be player specifically. I might have to look at that mission again real quick. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Good to know. Alright, look at that. And we spawned by Resi. Let's go. Good place to secure some loot. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a GP coin. Just trying to trick me. Ain't happening. Okay, that's fair. All of mine have been players. I don't think a single one of those 30 have been a scav. Oh, that makes sense. They're usually packed in there pretty tight, so yeah. Just a nice freaking impact or like a VOG or a reduced delay, and they're all dead. Oh, somebody's close. See if we can get one of those kills real quick while we're securing some injectors. Yeah, Propital, nice. Makes up for the other ones we've used a little bit. Nice, we take it. Now, I already do some pretty scavvy kits. Would you like to see me try to do a 0 to hero run on labs? I used to do those on, what was it, DMZ on Call of Duty. I'd do the, oh god, what was that, Building 21 or whatever? I'd run Building 21 with basically nothing and try to get weapons and gear from it. Hello? Maybe they were above me? Eh, whatever. Pull our tripwire and head out. Might push right into a bullet, but you know. Yeah, take that. SSAP, cool. 586, or yeah, 856A. Honestly, some good ammo. $250 rounds of good ammo. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try to get that out real quick in the elevator. Might be somebody camping me down here anyways, so it won't matter, but that's enough ammo to get through a few raids with good stuff. Sometimes take the small wins, you know? Never know when they'll snowball into the big wins. One of these times I'm going to die from somebody up above that hole. The chances are low, but never zero. Alright. That's a good amount of ammo, though. I'm pretty happy with that. Not gonna lie. Could at least do some pistol runs for sure. Rocking APS in there or the APB, whatever it is. Okay, toss that up there. Load all this stuff. Get it where it goes. Wrong box. I should hold most of it. Cool. We'll toss the Propital just because I might actually use it. Okay. And off we go. Ah, my offer sold. Nice. Should probably actually stop in there and get some more injectors on the flea after this run. That way I don't get held up in my sales too much. All right. Let's see here. Looking at something real quick. Nice. Days. All right. Back to paying attention. I know, you're right, you're right. I need to lock in, you know? Yeah, that'd be crazy to get Killer 7, though. That'd be sick. Gilla. Quick check, make sure I'm not leaving a biddy behind for them. Axel, we gotta save Axel, we know that. Ooh, that's a good idea. Ooh. That's going to be a big gun. That's going to be like a 338 or something. That wasn't remotely a headshot based on where he just shot. You might be right. At least like put it on the other side so I can extend it out, but they can't avoid it. Right? Yeah. I'm thinking AK-50 as well. Although I feel like it'd be crazy wild for somebody to run that in the lab. Isn't that like stupid expensive or stupid hard to get or something like that? Although I have died to the AK-50 in labs one other time, so lab bot TTV. We'll see if he's live. It is the AK-50. You were dead right. Hit him a couple times, nothing crazy, but yeah, thorax shot. He didn't need to hit me anywhere else. That's fair. I've only heard it one other time. Lab bot. Anybody that lab bot TTV? There he is. No, he's not live. He's got 7 followers though. Let's drop him one. See how he does. Ugh. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I genuinely think that's the second time I've ran into one in game. That's fair. Although it's kind of crazy that they use it to kill. I call that guy Zach. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna bother figuring out how to say that name. Because like honestly, I've dropped him and his minions with the Gornasty. Although I've also died to them a handful of times. Does he really? That's sick. Doesn't your little like thing that keeps the mines from going off like get messed up by killing them though? So like, can you even actually loot it from them and get out of there alive? So I thought you have to craft that thing, and then to my knowledge, if you engage anybody like other than PMCs on the island there, doesn't it like mess it up? I've never even gone to Lightkeeper, not gonna lie. I'm missing out on so much of the story just because I run labs all the time. Hmm. I have seen people like where they're like hugging specific pathways or whatever. I know it's technically possible. I'm pretty sure I watched somebody one day, like I was sitting there watching him and he like was zigzagging around like real slow like. Yeah. I thought about shooting him, but honestly, I was just curious to see if he would make it. You know, I went from wanting to rat him to like cheering him on. He did make it too, but I would not be able to follow that same path without watching like a ton of videos and practicing it or something. Ooh, this spawn. Huh, good to know. Hey, let's go, Ram. We take it. That's like the one decent thing about this spawn. I feel like all the while you're trying to like avoid the mines though, somebody else might just drop you, you know? Hey, I didn't break my legs. Yay.
Внимание персонала. Действия в секторе О заинтересованы.
That's funny. Good to know. Seems like possible risky, like risk reward situation, but like fair enough. He really is, honestly. Yeah, that is fair. He also doesn't give a lot of XP because I have sat there and farmed him for because he counts as some kind of kill. I don't remember what it was, but I was doing it for one of my missions, and he did count as the type of kill I needed. So I was sitting there farming him, and I don't know if his goons counted or not, but I was sitting there farming him for said kills. But like, he doesn't give dick for XP. Where's that scope mount? 34 millimeter. Tragic. Yeah, I'm not worried about the scope that much. Oh yeah, I think it might have been rogues. Might have been rogues. Check ammo real quick. SSAP, cool. Yeah, for whatever the kills were, he counted, so I was like kind of farming him, but also like the success rate was like minimal because like one wasn't worth a lot of XP, and then two, like trying to take him and his goons out was rough. So then I would start running off after killing him, and then I would still occasionally get dropped by his guards. So it's like even just farming him for kills wasn't necessarily the greatest. Ah, interesting. I think somebody else has mentioned that theory as well. One of those four guys that I grouped up with, apparently he's actually in the game for the lore. He has read every single file, and he said, I think he said something like he's like, I swear I hit that button. Guess not. I heard it click. What? Okay, hold on. What is happening here? One more time. Resi unit is busted. Is this what? That's a first. Oh well. Out we go. But he said it seemed more like he was very well acquainted with them, but not the leader. But he also was not sure. He's like, I think he's waiting for more information or something. This is also his first time getting the Lightkeeper. He officially made the craft and everything, so. Okay, okay. A little bit of lag. Little bit of lag. Oh, hey, we'll take that. Move, move, move. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, that's pretty dope. What is happening here? Let's try to run this direction and see if it happens again. No? Okay. I think technically if I hit dome, I have a mission completion here. I just need to get out now, I think. Trader, therapist. Oh, control room, okay. Do you happen to know which one is specifically the control room? Is that yellow? That's awesome. That's actually sick. You actually do like a legitimate like bit of role play. That's dope, bro. See, and this is why I say you never knock somebody's playstyle, because you never know when you're gonna run into somebody that just does some weird but like cool shit. You know what I mean? The one. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I'll try to make it over there. Might lose this G28. We'll see. I guess it makes sense that it's the control room. It's the one that opens the door, right? Hello there. Hello. Maybe downstairs, outside the wall? Oh, yep, yep. Oh, he had an alt and I was cooked. All good. One lucky shot to the face was not going to be enough there. Honestly, perfect timing to send that message. Okay, that's pretty sick. Interviewing players and whatnot, actually having people play along. That's cool. That's fucking funny. Right, that's the like player base on this game is also widely varied. Like, yeah, there's a ton of hardcore like sweats in here, but exactly. It's like there's definitely gonna be a lot of people that just shoot you, but that's cool. How often? Which one would you say is more successful with getting the interview, Arma or Tarkov? That's awesome. Arma for sure. That's fair. That one doesn't have. That one's just like a tactical, like milsim type thing, right? There's no like extraction shooter of it. There's no benefit to killing you for loot or something, right? We've talked about it a little bit. I still haven't actually looked into it. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, what? Okay, that's dope. So you can actually look like a straight up press reporter. That's cool. Ooh. hold up. We'll buy this and the armor, but my keycard should be done. I've just been ignoring them. Honestly, the pricing's close. I'm pretty happy with all these. Ignore that. There we go. I've just been missing out on this. Have you ever thought of trying to be like an independent journalist IRL, like for shits and gigs? Or is it more of just like an in-game hobby? That's awesome. Do you guys even wear weapons, or do you go like full in on it and just big chill with just the camera equipment and whatnot? That's fair. I figured it may be more of an in-game thing than IRL, you know? Figured I'd ask though. Sidearms, that makes sense. That's awesome. That's fair. That's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you did say like medics are like pretty dedicated, pilots are pretty dedicated, drivers, you know, like a lot of people pick their role and then try to perfect it, right? So it makes sense that it's almost more of a like a role playing game than like a milsim per se. Like obviously it's a role playing game in a milsim game, but that's pretty cool. We did discuss that the maps are bigger on that. Do they do like jets and stuff in that like they do on Battlefield, or is it just ground vehicles? That's awesome. Uh, Rocking the flannel shirt, trucker cap, and having the guns tucked where they need to be. Helicopters, but no jets. Oh, that's right. I've definitely seen some crazy helicopter pilot videos, and I literally just said the word pilot, so I knew there were helicopters. But that's dope. I'm kind of surprised they don't put jets in there. Have like the anti-air guy. Oh, I forgot about what we talked about. Right as I said it down. Oh, that's crazy. Yep, not touching the Mazzoni. We're gonna actually, I will touch it, but just to move it, just in case there's a Bitcoin hiding in there. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's sick. I don't think I've ever seen it. Actually, maybe I have seen a clip of it. Do pilots do like the whole like tail landing where they just set the back end down for people to unload in the game as well? Or I feel like they got to be that good. I've seen some clips of those guys. Like, I feel like some of them have got to be good enough to do that. Ow, this ain't worth losing the hearing, honestly. That makes sense. My word. That seemed a little aggressive. Nice. He probably the one I've seen the clips of where he's doing like freaking, oh, I'm a new pilot, and then he's like barrel rolling through bridges and then like doing the backflips to set the chopper down, or J-hook landing. I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard that term used, even though I've probably seen it. I might have to look that up. Hey, let's go. Tragic. One of these times I'm going to find a scope in here so that having this in here pays off. SSAP. APSX, I'll grab it, but... yeah. Might have to build a gun that uses that too, honestly. I'd appreciate that. I would not say no. Okay. So there's definitely like two guys that are the primary like crazy chopper pilots. Good to know. Did I already hit everything in here? I feel like I did. Did I hit this? Yep. Okay. We're setting up the tripwire. I don't want to make it jumpable, though, is the problem. That's part of why I put it so close. So I'm thinking, like, I might just extend it to where the nade lands, like, somewhere near that shelf. It'll definitely get it closer to the middle of the room, but they'd probably hit the door jam trying to jump it. Appreciate you. See if I die just trying to step out here, probably, honestly. Oh, yep. Yep. I went way too far left there. I thought he was running for the bathroom, so I tried to, get ahead of him. He hit the brakes. All right, let's pull those clips up real quick while we load out of here. Volume. There's the volume. Mookie Poo, good kill. Yeah, hit him a couple times. Bro, hold on. Hold on. I might have to watch that again. Somebody literally called him out. Okay, yeah. The J hook is exactly what I was talking about. Like, it's nearly like a backflip. It's not quite, but. Oh, next. There we go. I thought my game worked for a second. Close that one and check the next one real quick. And he is ripping right at ground level. That's dope. Is he gonna suicide himself onto the what? Bro. That's crazy. Basically did the J-hook landing to take out the tank. That's wild. And then he just pulls out of it and keeps moving. We'll grab some more PPSHs, do some cheaper kits real quick. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna lie, that's the type of thing that makes me want to play the game, though. Oh shit, none of those are for sale. Okay. Whip, ignore. 333 5. That's the wrong type of box. There's a 4. That makes sense. I say, from my experience, one of two things happens with like vets that also game. They either completely stay away from shooters or they go into like the realistic ones, you know? Like not just COD. They're going into like Arma or like Tarkov and Gray Zone and other things where like they can actually do like tactical stuff. Like, because like a lot of that doesn't work on COD just because the way other people play, like the really good gamers, they're not playing necessarily like the tactics that would work IRL. And so it like because you're not gonna break your leg to push a person, you know? Like some of that shit just wouldn't work IRL. So it's like it seems like they go into the realistic milsims or they just don't play shooters because like they got enough of it while they were in, you know? Seems to be the main thing I see. Right. Exactly. All right. We're gonna set the tripwire up differently this time. We're gonna extend it into the room a touch. Hmm. Ooh, the other problem this could present is somebody can actually get close enough to defuse it if they see it. Maybe. Ooh, a Tetris, nice. Okay, real quick, put that there, that there. And I guess the raven. Right, that's fair, that's fair. That is absolutely true. Or at the very least, they will do it in a smarter way. Mm, we'll take that, I suppose. That's not where I meant to go. Let's go. Don't know if this is bots or a person. We'll find out shortly. Maybe not. Maybe they pushed past Violet. Okay. We'll check red real quick. Oh, hey, look at that. BTR. We'll take that. Can this go on this thing? It can. Nice. Oh, an axle? Oof. Gotta save an axle. Sorry, BTR. Gotta save the parrot. Roller, holy ammo. 88-1, nice. 56A. 995. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll pull it up. I actually have a ton of these. I have an entire shelf full of the BTR and the cat. And I plan on like having two, like it's a like the full level of the shelf being both. Because I think the little soldier cat is dope as hell too. Yeah, there's a BTR figure now. Hybrid star. Okay, not too worried about the rest of that. Do I see anything worth going in here for? Ooh, actually, that's attack 30, 30K. Then no, nothing worth going in there for. Tragic, even though I used attack 30. All right, shut this. Check for green key card. Diffuse and dip. What'll actually happen is I'm going to step out and get shot immediately. Hear them coming, it sounds like. Could be wrong. Hmm. Yeah. Damn, I do have a lot of good ammo on me. Kind of want to go try to snowball a kit, but also that's a lot of good ammo. What do I do, Clam? Am I running to the elevator or am I running for a
Внимание
kit?
персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Am I trying to snowball or am I dipping with what I got? Hmm. All right, we dipping. Now we're gonna empty the bag out. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, real quick, and then I'll be back. I'm just gonna set the timer up, and should be back by the time it hits 0. If not, it'll be very shortly after. But before I go, I will collect my cash and sell and all that, just in case anybody dips out during the break, so they have a sort of conclusion. Okay, I actually think I need that BTR for that shelf still, so that doesn't go away. That can get yeeted into oblivion because it's got a good trade. The scope and whatnot has to go in a different box. So okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to put more injectors on the flea. LOL. Okay. There we go. I think definitely paid for itself. Real quick, add offer 55. Let's check their pricing, see if these are the item that hasn't sold yet. Might drop them down. No, they did sell. Nice. Then we will sell them at 70K again. Honestly, I think I did 75 on the last one, but just to be safe. 50. Just trying to get everything to sell real quick. Donin, then the sugar. 60. All right, most everything should sell that way. 41K. I'll sell that on the flea. Feel like that's more than I'd get from the trader. Could be wrong. 31. That's going to be close. All right, we'll go to the traders from this point. Don't care about most of this. Yeah, most of that's not going to sell for too much more. We'll check the RAM. We know the Tetris will sell for more, and we know the Saline will sell for more. Real quick, let's check the price of RAM. 104 versus 89. Is that pretty accurate? Nah. Not too big of a difference. Open. Move that over there real quick. Hold on to the Propitol. Rest of this can go. Not a big enough difference in price. Mechanic. Yeah, that sells for the same price it would have fleed for. Good to know. Okay, 2 more items to flee real quick. That has gone down drastically, but it's still way better pricing. It's 5x what it would sell for to the vendor. So 190. There we go. Everything is empty. Get all this put away real quick. And some more things try to sell. Wrong box. Eventually I'll figure out where my boxes got moved to during the big reorganization. Okay, so now to the hideout. See if we can figure out where that BTR is going to fit. Okay. So I'm thinking it'll probably, is it going to go under the duck? Yep, perfect. I just need to remember to save some of the cats. We're going to have an entire row of just BTR cat all the way through. They're going to mirror each other, and they're going to have Captain Ducky above them, leading the way, you know? All right. Oh, that's what didn't sell? Why did that give me like 11 notifications? That's crazy that that one item didn't sell and did all that. All right. Sitting at 11.2. I think we started at 4 for the day. We're doing pretty good so far. Like I said, I'm going to take a 5-minute break at this point. I should be back about the same time the timer's out. So But GG's to anybody that is going to disappear in that time. Appreciate you all for hanging out to this point. And for those sticking around, we'll see you in a few. And we're back. Oh, mission room. Yeah. We're just gonna yeet that in, that in, that in. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How you doing today? Ignore that. Throw that back in there, and one of these will be a 4 plate. There we go. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Got a long day of work ahead of you, or is it a fairly short shift? Ah, nice, nice. Yeah. We need those short shifts every now and then, you know? Just a nice kind of chill day. Like, obviously it may not be chill, but oh, 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.? I'm guessing 5 p.m. to midnight. Oof. The late nights, you know? The only thing worse than that is working a full graveyard shift. Working like the 11 to 7 shift. That's the one that sucks the most, but honestly, I think I'd rather work a morning shift than like a swing. Personal preference, to be fair, but ah, this spawn. Well, we know what we gotta do. We gotta set the tripwire in the elevator. Not even looking for RAM. Ow. That was rather aggressive.
Внимание!
That's
Охранник
fair.
комплекса просит проследовать в сектор
As long as you don't mind it too
Внимание,
much, like that's
персонал!
the most important
Действует
part, right?
секретный код. Введенный в строй.
All right. We heard a lot of footsteps around. There might be somebody here. Might get cooked before we even get there to set up the trap. Hmm. That's true. That's true. There are always worse shifts to work, right? That's late enough to give gotten a coffee's crazy. Although when you're working the swing shift, like that's kind of par for the course, ain't it? You just adjust the schedule a little bit, you know? Ooh, hey. Goodbye. Hello. Fair enough. It does kind of depend on the person. Some people will adjust to it. Others will just can kind of live around it. Ow. Good kill, good kill. Oh, well, that's the best thing to be up late doing, honestly. We support that here, even if it's sometimes a bad decision. That's fair. Relatable, honestly. Don't worry, some of that seems to die off with age. I used to be a super late night owl, and now it's more like a midnight to 2 a.m. kind of night owl. Good kill, my guy. Moving on to the next one. Or saying that makes me sound like all those guys that have always told me, when you hit your 30s, you'll feel your knees, and that hasn't happened yet, so no guarantee. Yeah, 6 a.m. I mean, at that point, it's just an all-nighter, right? Forget sleep, just, work through the day and then pass out when you get home. Think I've pulled, like, 2 all-nighters in the last, like, year. Used to be, like, a once a month thing at minimum, and now it's, like, definitely toned down. What? No, we would never do that. That is not how you get through your day whatsoever, as I'm on my second bang of the day already. Think my game might be broke. We're just gonna Alt F4 and restart it. Get it going real quick. That's crazy. Chores before caffeine? Wild. See what these notifications are. I don't think any of it's important. Those aren't. And those aren't. Okay. Bang. Back over to here. We're just casually advertising drug usage. Ah, tragic. All right. Get the stuff we got out of there. Okay. Where you kit and here you go. Should have some keys done, so I won't buy that. Buy all of those. Anybody selling any of those chess pieces? We'll find out in a second. Nope. Okay. Equip and ignore. Let's try some. What is it? The Titan? Kiba arms, Titan 4 plate. Should have some available to buy. Yep, perfect. What? That seems higher than I anticipated. Thought the trader sold some of those. There's no way I've been spending 100K on those. All right, we're gonna link search and grab some cheaper plates. I'm not spending 100K on plates that I could get for 20. Da, 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 da. Military lightweight 3+. Yeah, might go with that one. What are these? These are 4s. Okay, that's more the speed I was looking for on pricing. Definitely not spending 5 times as much for the same value, essentially. And off we go. Oh, right. Not quite. Got to accept those and rebuild. There we go. Got to actually put one on. Jumping the gun here. There we go. And we're off. And here we go. We'll check Resi real quick. It's usually either somebody will be on the stairs and we'll have a quick fight, or I'll be able to secure some loot.
Внимание персонала. Единицы в секторе О введены в строй. Внимание! Охране комплекса просьба проследовать в сектор G.
SJ12, cool. Make sure I got that in there. Yep, cool. Wait, I actually want the kite. If I get out with it. Because that'll be used for trading with a ratchet for the VSS. Okay. Use this milk real quick. What do we got here? Ooh, an MCX. Let's go. Now, do we have any ammo for it? 93, I'll pass. SAP, nice. SAP, good stuff. No, card. Nice. Ooh, that's a good one. Wish for like 50K to the therapist or to people, I believe. Oh, an injector. Okay. I was wondering what was popping up there. Let's don't care about it. Clear there. Moving on. Oh, Calic, I'll take it. Doesn't hurt. Okay. Put those away real quick. All right. Let's see here. Get in here real quick. Make sure I got everything put away that I want to / in. Yes. Okay. Let's pull this MCX out real quick. Gonna unload it, check its ammo type, all that. What's it got in it? It's got BCP, FMJ, and the mag has... It's a full mag? Okay, okay. Well then. Make sure it's set to full auto, and maybe we rock this for a second. Well, we'll grab this. Might die anyways, but... I think there might be somebody out near the garage. Actually, they can't be because the light would have to come on, right? Oh. Raiders looks like, maybe? Yep, Raiders, okay. Get down here. We'll just go to hit this elevator. Maybe there'll be a player down here, maybe there won't. Is what it is either way. Imagine the power's been turned on. Guess not, okay. Alright.
Внимание персонала. Лифты
And we out. All right. Well, kind of cool getting out with an MCX. You've never heard of Tarkov? Okay. Extraction shooter, basically meant to be highly realistic. I would say no, not similar to COD. Think PUBG, but like you get to keep what you get out with. Would be because I know you've played PUBG before. I know that it's gonna be kind of more like that. Let's see here. What else would it be similar to? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Um, it's definitely not gonna be like any of those games then. It's an extraction shooter. You're going in, you got like let's see here. You got all these traders, you have to unlock them, level them up. They all have their own individual task lines that you have to do to get XP for them and level them up and whatnot and all this stuff. Your goal is to make money, kill people, complete missions. For me, I like running the labs map that I've been running. It's good for quick fights and quick loot. And I die a lot because this game's not controller compatible, but I'm still playing it on a controller anyways. So like it literally has zero mappings for controller. I've just decided to make it work. This needs to go down here. And that should be everything I had. Injectors. Dead by Daylight was fun. It was definitely a bit of an enjoyable game. Exactly. Well, on top of that, I'm also playing at 60 frames a second, where I believe most people are playing at 120 to 140. So, or 144, technically, I guess. That's exactly it. Honestly, if I wasn't handicapping myself with a controller, it would just be a wrap for the whole game. Even cheaters wouldn't have a chance. Exactly. I'm over here playing the single-handed, like, struggle Olympics, honestly. Oh, wait. Am I good all the way around? Yes. Nade. Almost forgot. Yeah, basically hardcore PvP, realistic for the most part, and very aggressive for like 80% of the community. It's definitely interesting. I've had a couple of people. One guy rage quit from his group because he found out I like was a controller player, and he just literally was like, "I'm done for the night." And that group actually ended up adopting me for a couple of raids. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely not a game for everybody though. I would definitely caution that. Like if you're into like shooters, like maybe give it like a look at some other people that stream it and whatnot, but like definitely don't jump in without taking a peek at it. Also, what's OW? I don't know the initials for which game that is. Like I know Dead by Daylight. I know what was the other one you said you were on? Where we at? Where we at? Oh, Minecraft. Obviously, I know that one, but I don't know what the Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch. Got you. Is did Overwatch ever die, or is it coming back? I don't remember. I feel like Overwatch 2 like almost killed Overwatch, and then are people playing Overwatch 1 now, or is it still Overwatch 2? Thought I heard there was a huge decline in players, or was it just like the big uptick in players when it launched, and then the big decline that every game sees? Like there's always that like, oh, big spike and then big dip, and then it's like the people that like to play just keep playing and they call it a like a drop, but really it's just the people that were checking the game out stop playing. Just the uptick and decline. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's Overwatch 1 that you're playing then. Overwatch 2 did just kind of die, huh? All right, see if we can get down here without breaking our legs this time. Nope. We're gonna have to figure that out. I know I've made it down without breaking my legs at least once. Oh, they just made it. Okay, okay. Was it almost more like a seasonal thing, like Fortnite or whatever, where Fortnite like dropped their second season initially, and like it almost seemed like they were dropping a new game or whatever? Like did it just turn into a seasonal, essentially, or was it a whole new game still? Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I got a couple of buddies that are getting back into Overwatch, and I wasn't sure how different it would be compared to what I remember playing. Because it seems like most of the characters are still the same. Your scummy little tripwire here, just out of pure spite of that spawn. Oh, it's a two-stack. I'm cooked.
Eat out, ho. So I got the Bitcoin in my ass, pussy.
Where I don't care about a Bitcoin. I'm rocking a PPSH. I'll take your kits.
Come here, take my kid then, boy.
I mean, I'm on a controller. You're probably taking my kid in all honesty, but I don't care.
Type shit.
Oh shit, there was a third guy to the right. That's crazy. I had a two-stack in front of me and then a random third party me. Tragic. Oh, okay, there you go. A little bit of a trade-off. New maps, new characters. Oh, okay. They dropped it down to 5v5. Good kills. I can imagine that would definitely change up like the team strats, because like you got one less player that can fulfill a role, right? So probably makes it even more important that people are grabbing the right characters. Nah, sucks that it's not the same though. It seemed like Overwatch 1 was really fun. I played it a little bit. It wasn't necessarily my thing, but like it was also enjoyable when I did play it with friends. Okay, that makes sense. Man, doesn't that kind of put a lot on the tank to play correctly or well, just so they don't die and leave like the whole front line open to be pushed? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You still have the disc? That's crazy. Oh damn, that thing was kind of smoked. I'll have to buy another one, or repair that rather. I forgot all about that. Not gonna lie. Because I remember y'all buying the Xbox, but I did I throw the game in for free? Is that what it was? I think I threw a couple in for free. It feels like might be wrong there. Mm. Okay. Oh yeah, fair, fair. That sounds right. I'm pretty sure I remember giving you guys a pretty good deal on the Xbox and the games and all that. Just because yeah, exactly, to get you started. What was it? I think I was upgrading at the time, so I gave you guys a good deal anyways. I was like, you know what? I don't need this one. Here's a good price. Here's some games. I'm currently struggling with the idea of parting with my other Xbox just because, like, I never know when I might want to hop on it. But also, since I swapped to PC, it hasn't gotten a lot of love. Come on, there's got to be some good stuff in here at some point, right? Edge. I guess I'll take it. Maybe. Come on, game. Let me. Din can go in here. Upgrade. I think we bought you all them for like $60. Yeah, that feels about right. It was just like $65 for the Xbox and Overwatch. That feels pretty spot on, actually. Tank, mechanic. That's right. I think at the time the only two games you guys were really looking into was what, Overwatch, PUBG, and maybe Dead by Daylight at the time. Hmm. Anything over here? Nope. Nope. Tragic. Anything in here worth opening it for? No. Oh, nice, nice. That's good. Maybe. I think I had a digital copy of PUBG, if I'm being honest, though. So I don't think so on that one. Got to keep those old games. You never know. I know. Hell, I've still got a couple of PlayStation 2 games hanging out on the shelf somewhere. Actually, I can see some of them. That would make sense. We'll take that. Pistol, sure. Oh, you know, I think Kyle might have gotten it from when he when he upgraded. I think he got one of the special editions or something. It might have come with PUBG, which gave him a spare copy. That feels familiar. Weird. We'll just get out of here with what I got. Maybe. Might be somebody ratting the elevator, honestly.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Bang. And shot in the back of the head. Cool. Cool. All right. Get rid of all this stuff and go again. Decent little haul, not gonna lie. And it got us some of the blackout 300 blackout that we were looking for, which is huge. Here we are. Oh, forgot about this in the helmet real quick. I grabbed a key card while I was up there, though. Maybe. Might actually have to buy key cards. Tragic. It's okay. We made plenty of money today. We're fine. Keep it going. Exclude that. Buy as many of those as we can before they sell out. Yeah, I figured. There we go. And off we go. See where we end up spawning on this one. All right. We're going to see if I can just go down the stairs here on this one. Actually, I think I've had enough of the spite tripwire. Maybe we'll, where should I go? Maybe I'll push right through the middle and try to make it to yellow and black. Make it over to that area. High likelihood of dying, but that's all good. Nothing new. Oh, what a nade. That was a great nade. So many bodies in there. That was kind of crazy. Gerbtho on TikTok. I wonder if he's also on Twitch or not. I'm guessing not, but we'll find out real quick. Pop that open real quick. No. Okay. We tried. We checked. Okay. What about this? What are we sitting on gear? Oof. Should be able to buy some of those. Buy some of those. Buy all of those. Plates. Okay. We'll equip, ignore, and we can throw those other plates I grabbed in. Should have a couple of those. Cool. Tragic that I didn't get that razor put away. That would have been nice. Okay. And right back to it. The thing we love most about labs, it's quick. Oh, nice. We spawned by black. Okay. Get this set up. Oh, well, that's not quite how I had that in mind, but whatever. Secure that, because that's guaranteed money. Not a ton, but it's something. Pretty sure I hear him coming. Yep. Heard something anyways. Yep. Wouldn't be surprised if a nade comes through the window real quick. Dropped one of them. Good enough, honestly. That's a wild name. Here we are. And that's why we didn't open up black, though, because we knew they were going to push us. So, oh, what are we missing? Oh, ammo and the armor. That's fair. Equip and ignore and see if we have a couple more of those 4 plates. Yep, sure enough. Cool. I'm still going to complain and bitch about how I'm not able to see who I killed, even though the game knows. Seems like the weirdest thing to keep out of the after action. Okay, over by Resi. That was the wrong key card. Tragic. Anything under the bed? Nope. Just a line. Crazy. We'll take that. Honestly, probably drink it between now and the end of the raid. Unless I die in the next, like, 2 minutes. Another one? Cool. Hey, we take that. Real quick, make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. Okay, 17, yeah. 81, 56, I think I'll drop, actually. Pretty sure that stuff's actually buns. Yeah, 18 pin. I know I'm not going to try to leg meta, so it ain't going to matter. There we go. Get our VOG back. No key card, that's fine. Ram stick, maybe? Oh, even better. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, hey, that's a good one. CMS. There we go. Hey, key card, cool. SJ6, let's go. Injectors are finally paying out big on this one, I think. That should be like quarter mil, maybe almost 300. Not bad. Another one, nice. Yeah, that one's pretty cheap, but that's okay. Ooh, nice. All right, so we've got plenty to pay for what we got. Let's go push this. I mean, I'm the one on a controller. Push me. Oh. Good kill. Shit's funny. Guy's gonna grab my kit and be annoyed at it anyways. Tagged him a couple times. Good enough. Da. Down here. That. All our injectors. I think that was still a $500,000 raid thanks to the GPU and all these injectors. Probably more, honestly. We'll set that there. Okay, we'll run a different kit. Not. Oh, gotcha. That was weird. I think that's the first time I've accidentally hit that button. All of these. There we go. Ignore that. And there we are. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Another one. Oh, okay, right under Violet. Might be somebody right above me. Ooh, actually. We might die real quick, but ah, he felt a few of those hits though. Getting closer, getting closer. Aiming at his hips instead of his head. Ram easy. Good kill. Mm, buy what I can. Can I buy all 5 of those? Yep. Okay, cool. That's good enough, honestly. Also good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And off. Oh, hey, keys. Key cards, rather. See where we spawn. What are we doing? Ah, where is he again? Okay. Here. Moving on. Not there. Ooh, what do we got here? Spear? Okay. $191, good stuff. SSAP. SSAP. Okay, right there. Probably could take the grizzly, to be honest, but I won't. SSAP. We're going to take the tango out of this real quick. Put it on that. Drop that. Can I now pick up? Nope. Okay. So the suppressor comes off. Moves over here. Move that over there. Grab that. Unload. Unload.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R выведены из строя.
Okay. Did we find the key card yet? No. Not there. There is an injector there, though. Come on. There we go. There's our key card. Get both of those put away. Okay, we'll take that. No scope, nice. Get that put away. Is there anything else on this that I can take? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Figured I'd check. Alright, we'll head out real quick. See if we get a small win here or if I die on the way to the elevator. My word, what lag?
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе О выведены из строя.
All right. And while this loads out, I'll BRB. And we're back. Partially. Peter cold. Grabbing a blanket. There we go. All right. So, excuse me. Honestly, I want to give the 416 there a chance at some point. This, on the other hand, yeah, we'll hold on to the ammo. Maybe at some point we'll run it, but for now, it just gets to go in here to get vendored. Can this be vendored? It can. Now 28K. Probably not much less than it already goes, or not much more than it already goes for to the mechanics, so not going to bother. Da-da-da-da. Get all those out. Grab this, toss that. Da-da-da-da. I'm just gonna toss our ammo for now because I can organize later. Labs card and go back at it. Sure, I got all my key cards. Yes, better safe than sorry. We do. Cool. And we're back out. Hey, quick load times. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay. Sounds like they spawned over there. Missed a good chunk of them. I should go straight to the safe box. Got that. Put it away real quick. Bake a hit just to be safe. Alright, hit it for real. Nice. Holy. That was a crazy one. Oh no, grab that. Thank you. Very much basically a 3 Bitcoin safe. Crazy. That thing's should sell for like 440. I don't know if you can flee those. I'll have to check. Check down here real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything. Veritas goes there. Flash drive, okay. Nice. Again, real quick, just a fast scan. Check the jacket. Yeah, he died to my VOG. Nice. Let's see here. Not okay. Let's see here. Set this up. What kind of plates did he have in this thing? 5s, okay. And let's see here. Swap weapons real quick. Check mag. Chamber rather. Rip ammo, okay. They giving chase. Moving. Fuck it. Try to get out with all this and the kit. Wish I could turn a little tighter. Let's see here. I can't really put much else away. Oh well. Nobody there. Alright, we're out. We take that. Somebody else pushed him onto our VOG. That is really rough for him. Unfortunate. Kind of feel bad for that one. Like, that was not the intention of the tripwire. Like, it was, but it wasn't. It's not to help other people win their fights. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess fortunate. Like, we had good stuff, but and we will move all this stuff over to here to be vendored, except for the chess piece. We'll keep that. Fold. There's that. Okay. That. Oh, that was not where that was supposed to go, though. Just getting ahead of myself. That's what I meant to toss out there. This stuff can all go here. Toss, toss, toss. Keep these. Toss those, but that thing's pretty much full. And then bang. Wait, the intel gets to come out of there. Not vendoring or selling intel. That. Yeah, honestly, that safe alone was like a 1.5 or so mil safe. We don't want an M67, though they're good grenades. We want our VOG 25 and a tripwire. Speaking of, did these refresh? They did. Cool. And a key card. Also, did our key cards finish? Not yet. Okay. Make sure we've got enough hits. Perfect. And off we go. Ah. There's a rail on top. I should be able to put something like a laser up there, honestly. All right, let's see what we spawn, see what we're doing. Ah, by Violet, okay. Hit this real quick, see if we can tuck some stuff away. Vibins, iridium. Razor. Solid. That, no there. Moving on. Nope. Okay. Grab that. Check the shelf real quick, get the nose in it. Okay. Vibins for the Peacekeeper. I don't think I have any other choices here, sadly. Ah, good kill. Looks like it was a duo. Roller of twinks, good kill. Just one hit. Fair enough. Did a lot of pre-firing trying to hit him as he was peeking. Makes sense. Yeah, let's see here. Grab these items. Really didn't get out with a lot there, unfortunately, but that's okay. We did get out with this razor, which I believe I'm now able to flee. I can, yeah. 110. Yeah, that pretty much paid for the key card. The kit was mostly that other guy's, so yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh, that felt good. All right, where we at? Where we at? Ah, all right. I would not anticipate this being a long raid. Okay. Fair enough. Brave joint, good kill. Yeah, only got a few shots off. Looks like all of them were hits. Cool. Just all chest, please. Chest hits. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Hurry up and get out so we can get back in. I think we'll just take that that spawn as being like a W key kind of spawn. I mean, forward sticking technically, but same. Hey. Glad they hit their cooldown. Ooh, I should probably like pop go pop a rat cola real quick. And then we'll get right back into it. Actually, Tarker. Yeah, better. Like I said, right back into it. Looks like I'll go refill on the next one. How we doing today? Looks like we might actually hit that 2-minute load time on this one. Could have gone and got the water. Oh well. All right. Fire up the toasters here. $80 ping. Okay, that's going to be like a USC, maybe US East server. Probably like a Texas server or something like that. Where are we spawning? Okay. I always make the wrong decision when I'm trying to get out of here. Which way is it? This way will lead me towards what, Violet or something? Oh, here we go. Okay, we're under black. Remember that path. Gonna be a little late to the party, probably die, but is what it is. Maybe not. All right, cool. Take that. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, that was close. Oh, hey, at least we knew he was doing that. Hmm. Well, the goal now is to maybe survive long enough to bait him in. I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't have enough meds to stop that bleed. That's unfortunate. Honestly, this hasn't paid off enough. I think I'll just toss the meds back in there. What we'll do is we'll lay down right here. And let's see here. Put that there. Dismantle our gun as much as we can. Take what we can back out. And then maybe he'll push in and go to loot the body. And die for it. Yep. Definitely bringing meds in to be able to stop a bleed on the next one. Switching that out. Unfortunately, it hasn't paid for itself anyways, so. Oh, wow. That nade set off the tripwire, I think. Good to know. Interesting. Da-da-da. Good to know that a nade can set that off. Good info. All good, though. I was dying there anyways. Da-da-da. There we are. Toss those out. They'll go on a gun eventually. And then we're going to toss this out. It has not been paying out enough. So, which fair enough, honestly. Buy. Yes. Check the pricing of the magazines. We might run a different gun for a bit. Might try a different build altogether, honestly. You're right. This is going to be broken or nobody's selling it. Let's see here. Filter by item. 8K, we'll buy those, yeah. Those are decent prices. I usually see them listed closer to that, so we'll take all these under 10. Or, well, and the 10, honestly. Ah, tragic. There we go. We'll leave some for the rest of everybody else. Leave some for the rest of the peoples. There's that, there's that. Real quick, we're actually going to... I did the wrong thing with the tripwire, but that's okay. Where is one of those? Perfect. Actually, I want a full one if I got one laying around. Tragic. Organize, see what our highest one is. Oh. All right. We'll buy some from what's her name real quick. No, actually that's a decent price. 18 of them, huh? You know what? We'll buy those. Down here somewhere. There we go. Save. Okay. And off we go. Right. I need another glass of water. BRB while this loads. Hopefully I still beat it. Running back. Looks like we got plenty of time. Cool. Da-da-da-da. And we're back. Bang. Where are we spawning? Oh, okay. We'll try. There's that. There's that. Ooh, 8. Bang. The price we just got these at, that's a reasonable thing to toss. Gotta save the axle. They're gonna be real dangerous, real scummy. Not gonna lie. I might die for it too, honestly. Can you lay down on this? That'd be crazy. No? Okay. A little scummy. What we got going on here? Okay. They take off? Sounds like it. Okay. Might die, but that's fine. Somebody's parked right over there. I heard that footstep. Could be a bot. Oh, hey, look, a tango. Having that thing in there would have paid off this time. Well, sort of. Not really. All right, whatever. No way that nade kills me when it was in the room. That's wild. Hold on. How did that nade reach that far? Apparently, I know peak placement on nades, so much so that it got me. Legitimately didn't think that thing would get me the moment I got, like, out and around the wall. Although I was right. He was just sitting right there. Yeah, that's the guy I got, and it's gonna consider it as he killed me because he shot me and then my nade got me. That's funny. One tap tech support. Not gonna lie, that's a peak name. Okay, so note to self: those Vogs have a lot more range than you think they do. Oh well. Got out with a lead X. We're pretty happy. Toss that. Nothing there. Key cards. This will be the last hit on a yellow. Do I have any more? Let's check real quick, see if I need to buy some. We're getting low, but not out. Okay. What are we missing? What are we missing? That's fine. Buy a bunch of those. Type trader. Oh. Filter. Okay. Equip. Ignore. Trader. Ref. We'll buy one from him real quick because I know he's got the green one for cheap. Oh, interesting. Grumpy's hideout. Wonder where that goes. Anyways, bang. Oh, he upped his price on it. It was 9. Interesting. Fair enough, I suppose, honestly. Okay. Bang. Toss the 3. See if we've got one of those sprint 4s. Oh, that's right. We still have some of those. Cool. Not that. I don't need to equip that. There we go. There we go. All right. Note to self. Watch out for the distance. Oh, down by Resi? Okay. We'll see if we have a fight here or not. Sounds like maybe. Ah, good kill, good kill. Tech anglerfisher, tech anglerfish. Good kill. Oh, yeah, I was cooked. He was a juicy boy. I was not winning that fight. Nonetheless, I did decent, honestly. He felt it. There was just no way my time to kill was going to be quick enough to beat his. Especially after I'd already taken damage. Loadout. Ignore. Toss that in. We got a 4-plate right here. Need to buy a backpack. Crazy. All right. Not flea market, traders, ragman. What's the other backpack I usually run? That one? Yep, that'll work. Okay, character. Boom. See if those have refreshed. They have. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Oh, wait. I need to refresh the cards. Not buy. Craft some more. All right, let's get out of here. Alrighty. See how this one goes. Hey, let's go. Put this up. Grab that egg. Oh, I'm gonna die for this. No? Cool. I'll still fake this hit just to be safe. No? Okay. Wanted to make sure they weren't just looking for a free keycard hit. Nice. Bang, 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 bang. Cool. SSD, dope. Is he doing a 0 to hero run? Because he didn't even have a sight on that. I feel like that came from Resi. Gamer the Goat. That had to have come from Resi. Yeah, he had some ammo. This guy definitely came from Resi. This guy was doing maybe an... No, he didn't have a backpack. I think he was doing a legitimate 0 to hero run. Sorry, gamer. Better luck on the next one. Genuinely. We're going to be greedy and go check Red and Violet real quick. And this safe. Did I get him with the nade or my gun? I think it was the nade. Yeah. That much closer to the art of explosion being done. What a grenade. Got another one. Cool. Oh, I'm cooked though. Oh, I didn't even get it stop the bleed. Fair enough. Good kill, special forces. Good trades. Damn. 8,100 hours. I'll say I'm just happy to have tied out on that one. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We'll toss. Those can go there. That can go there. Toss. Okay. Tragic. We're gonna have to buy some stuff here. Oof. We can buy that. Guess that's okay. Could be better, could be worse. Unload. Load. Go. Pair. Much better. All right. Off we go. Yeah, where we spawning? Hey, let's go. We know which that one of two things will happen here. Oh, there was somebody to the right. I just got third partied. That was a big gun. Might have been another AK-50, maybe 338 Lapua, but it was something big. COV turtle. Oh, yep. Okay. 2,500 hours. Good kill, boss. Next. Headshot with 338 AP. Yep. Checks out. Oh, right. I have to hit next. Whatever. My bad. Mm. Da. All right. We're going to go ahead and build a gun that uses a different type of ammo real quick. Let's see here. Linked search. Weapons. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Vertical recoil, huh? That thing's already starting off strong. Single fire, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. Hmm. 120, 20, 44 for the AK 105. That has 88. Starting out, AK 12 for 85K starts at 70. Okay. I can buy 3 from Purport. Okay. Let's go ahead and build one of these up. See how it turns out. Let's see. How much are these? 20. Where is the vendor sale? Seems to be a lot of offers under 20. I think that's going to be the thing that matters the most there. Sure. Let's give this a try. Grip, the AK-12 grip. Hold on. Oh, wow. Half an ergonomic? That's crazy. Let's try this one. What's this? 4.9 and 1% recoil. Okay. Essentially. The saw is 3.2. Okay. So let's grab a Scorpius. And then 2.5 and 21% and 11. I feel like that's actually pretty decent, not gonna lie. Because the one I usually rock is 24%. Okay. Honestly, we'll rock that. No changes. Stats. Yeah, no change. Don't care about it. Ignore for now. There. So we got 6% recoil by itself. The AK-12 suppressor, it looks like, which is 8% recoil. or this, which allows us to use. Okay. Isn't that the one we already use? Should be like 13. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're liking this. We're liking this because this gets us down to 59 vertical recoil, huh? Then that gets us down to 57. Save. We might change out the scope, honestly, but my AK-12. Assemble, buy everything. That will be our B, actually. Buy a couple of these, though. We'll probably run a few of these since I have so much ammo for it. And I will be back in just a minute. All right, coming back, coming back. By that I mean I'm here. Back, build this. Let's check this out in the gun range before I actually take it in, actually. Ammo. Yeah, I've got a little bit of ammo for this thing. Let's see here. What is the BP's 45 pin? Okay. What let's see here. Linked search. Mags. There is a 45 rounder. It's cheap and plentiful. Let's grab those real quick, actually. Oddly enough, does not seem to be available from the vendor, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Good handful of these for a good price. Okay, hold on. We'll grab all those. Oh, nah. 95 round drum mag for 40K. That's crazy. Yeah, what is the jam chance on that, though? High, yeah. Okay. I got the laser there. Okay. Real quick, we will load up a 45 rounder. Put it in there. We'll see how we like this in the gun range. Enter, not, oh, enter. That's a 3x. Oh my. I'll have to keep that in mind for close range. Okay. Let's see here. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I will have to keep that in mind. I'm going to be shooting lower than I thought it was due to the sight over bore. Okay. It's all the way out to there? Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. Page down is over here. Let's see how that looks. Not much different. Okay. We're going to go with a different scope. Don't even need to exit this really. Let's take that off. Edit build. Open my AK-12. Yes. Let's. You know, I like being able to zoom in. Let's try one of these. Find parts. How much is that thing going for? 27K? Okay, comparable. Assemble. Unload. Move that over here. 45 round loaded mag went somewhere. Did it empty it? No, we'll just do one of these anyways. Okay, this is not... Back to the hideout. Weird. Carrying on. Okay. So close range, I'm basically aiming with the bottom. Put this thing on full auto though. Walk out, come back, see if I can keep the recoil on it at a distance. Full auto. Honestly, pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna run this. We'll give it a try. Menu real quick. Character. I think this is only gonna be a 2-stack anyways. Yeah. Edit build. Save as. My AK-12 to overwrite the other one. Yes. Okay. Character. Toss that. Unload. We'll load this with like, I don't know. Let's check what ammo we can buy. We want it to be more affordable, less good ammo. Not PRS though. ET 37 PS. Okay, yeah, that's on par with like what we use in the other one anyways. There we go. Load this with PS. And we've got a good amount of it anyways after that purchase. We'll save this. as our next kit. Put that there. Probably need a labs card. I know this is more inventory stuff than I usually do. Sorry about that. Grab a fog. Save. Labs, AK-12. Save. All right. And no, real quick, I wanted to wait. No, we already tested that. It's shooting at the bottom, even at that distance. So I'll have to keep that kind of in mind. All right. Again, sorry about all that inventory management. Not usually something I do on stream, but we're running out of kits. And also wanting to swap it up just to extend some of the life of the ammo. And I didn't put any armor on. I forgot something. I got ahead of myself because I was doing too much inventory management. Well, this is going to be awkward. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to spawn it black. We're going to make it in the door. Won't matter. We won't need armor. Hey, kind of true.
Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе B1.
I'm dead. Yep, that's fair. All right. Need to throw armor on that class or that kit, whatever you want to call it. Whoops a daisy. Happens. All right. I already hit next. I'm not going to be able to see what it was. Fair enough. Good shots nonetheless. Hey, my lab cards are done. I will set those back up to go and edit this build or the kit, whatever. Okay, so buy not that for one. Buy both of those. Filter by item. We're gonna grab a couple. Equip and ignore. We'll go grab our cards, and then we gotta get some armor on this thing. Then we'll be ready to go. Unfortunate. Yeah. Now, get that back in there. Let's see here. Ragman, do you have any armors I want to run in particular? 86K. 4-plate both sides. Buy 2 of these at a time? What's the trade-off? Okay. You know what? We'll grab 2 of these, yeah. And then what we'll do is see how often they get sold as well. No plates for 55K. Yeah, we'll take those. Sure. We'll try to run this AK-12 for a little bit. See if I can get used to it. See how I like it. Seems like I'm gonna like it though. It seemed like a good gun. Okay, that's actually a nice chest plate. This is one of the ones with plates. Cool. But what we're gonna do to extend the life of the plates, and because I have so many 3 plates, is move that to a 3, just cause, and save. And go. Cool. Oh, get a little closer here. All right, see how this goes. I'm old, starting to sound like a old house when you walk through it. You know, just a bunch of creaking and popping. 76 ping, not bad. Again, probably a U.S. Central server. Ooh. All right, so we do dislike this spawn, unfortunately, but that's fine. Just means it's a good PvP spawn or something like that. Sounds like somebody may have spawned up in the kitchen. No? Okay. Moving. Oh! Cooked. I think he was actually, yes, in kitchen. The footsteps sounded way too close to have been down the hallway. Maybe I should have just jumped through kitchen itself. I'll have to think about that. Maybe I'll try that a couple times, see what I feel like it leads to more success. Jesus Christ. What a name. How we all doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a good day, having a good time, you know. Cool. Put that there, there. Perfect. All right. Yeah, where do we spawn? Where do we spawn? Okay, over by Violet. Cool. All right, grab some loot real quick, and then we'll push out and fight or die. Or die right here hitting door. Never know. Anything is possible. This thing has a burst fire mode? Hell yeah. Might have to give that a try too, honestly. Didn't know that. Nice. The hell was that sound? That was interesting. Let's see here. We'll rock double fence for right now. I'll grab that. Check this again, make sure there's no Bitcoin hiding there. Oh, somebody just died. Maybe I should make a backpack part of this kit too. Ooh, hey. Let's see here. Fence. GPU. Perfect. Okay. 995. AP, cool. Raven. What else we got? FMJ will leave. 995. Okay. Not gonna open that. That key goes for like 3/4 of a mil. Oh. Damn. That was a good push. Oh well. Honestly, the GPU was enough. We're happy. Got out with a fence too. We're good. Yeah, that guy was ready for the fight. Fair enough. Okay. Get these put away. We'll probably end up reselling those 45 round mags. We gotta buy some stuff. Gun. We're gonna filter by item and see if there's some better options here. 95K, not bad. 110 for 3. We'll grab those. Oh, or we won't. Character. Organize. There we go. Those look fine overall. Yeah, I don't mind that. Let's see here. Where's that laser at? Right there it is. Filtered by item. Yeah. Equip, ignore. Ragman. Can I buy a backpack and will it fit? Tragic. All right. Let's see here. Time to sell some stuff. Honestly, we're just going to resell these right quick just to get rid of them. It should automatically make a decent bit of space. Just kind of getting rid of some stuff right quick. There we go. I didn't sell those. Whatever. Enough room. Trader. You know, we'll actually take this other bag on purpose just because it, you know, when I run this kit, it'll kind of extend the other kit a little bit. There. This should have like a 4 plate in it now. And a 3. Perfect. Who needs the laser? There we go. Bang. What time is it? 4? Need to keep track of. No. What about this? Okay. A lot better, a lot better ping than it was looking like there for a minute. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, so we said we'll try to go through kitchen this time. Granted, there could be somebody sitting kitchen, but of course there could be somebody coming from over there too, so. No. I said I was going through kitchen. I'm going through kitchen. Can't be changing my mind here. Got to deal with it. That guy sitting still there for that long, he must have killed the guy at far end because, like, I'd be afraid of getting my head snapped off for that. Smokes, good kill. What was he using? M80? Oof, that stuff hits hard. All right, might have to clear some of the inventory, not gonna lie. Given that I keep running into the whole not enough space bit. Okay, I'm getting too impatient. I'm multi-foring. Feel like I've been sitting there for a hot minute. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Buy all of those. One of these. Okay. And ours aren't done yet. Okay, so we will buy some of those as well. Buy. No, not by trader. Filter. Take those 6. However many I end up getting. Cool. We'll grab these 7. Honestly, for this price, we'll grab these 16 too. There we go. Whip. There we are. Okay. So right quick, we're going to do a little bit of organization. Just trying to clear some space here. There's that, the big chunk. Cool. This will handle a good chunk. Organize this all real quick. Make sure everything's together, which it should already be, but better safe than sorry. That's fair. Here's that. Okay. Yeah, we want to put these away. Fair enough. Okay. Those are all ones we'll sell. That we keep. That gets to come back out. Put all these away real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're going just like that. We have a lot more space. So much room for activities. All right. So yeah, we already got that equipped. We're good there. Tripwire. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Set this up just in case. Seeing if that works at all. That was recommended by Clam Waffles. We'll give it a try, you know. Okay, get that shot. And plenty of people don't see it, but it feels like some people definitely do see it. So I don't know if it'll be effective, but we're more than happy to try. It's not a bad idea for sure, to say the bare minimum. Okay. Oh, weapons parts. I was wondering what the hell that was for a second. All right. Skier. Actually, we'll keep the brothers together. We'll do Killa and Tequila. Damn. Good shot. Good kill, Alex. Okay. Well, he either felt me or the nade. Not sure which, obviously. Okay. Buy all. We'll rock this kid a couple more times. Okay. Actually, I should get some of these things selling just to be safe. Let's see here. SJ6, I've only got one of. Perfect. That way I can do this. 130 period. Oh, nope, not that. There we go. He's going for anything more than what she would buy them for? No. Dobos 2. I just reset the game. Come on. All right, never mind. I guess we'll pretend to add this up there as well, and then we'll go into another raid. No worries. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so no, my game is just busted. Yeah. Wonder if going into a raid will fix that. We'll find out. Oh, maybe I can't. Okay, never mind. Alt F4. Crazy. I just reset that. All right, come on. There we go. I feel like a white helmet's a terrible idea. We'll run the green flux that somebody else brought us. Then, real quick, add offer. Now that should be fixed. Cool. All right, good enough. Get some of those things selling. I would not be surprised if today I actually end up down. We'll see. I started at what, 4 million? See if I can go back in the VOD far enough real quick. Here's the first raid. We'll find out shortly. I'll be able to compare numbers before we call it here in a bit. You're like 6.5 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, game. We're gonna try Resi after I hit these computers. Okay. He's just messing with me on purpose at that point. Move that just because I've got nothing else so far. Inspect this. It's got 5 plates. Ooh. We're going to put one of those there for now. The other can go there. Actually, the other can go there. Inspect. Four plate. Drop. There we go. That's what I should have done. There. Now we have a 5 plate instead of a 4 plate. Oh, there was a 2 stack. I was cooked. Didn't know there was one right there. Good play, honestly. Alright, looks like 4-9 is where our baseline is. Okay. Sneaker be snuck. The opposite of swinger gets swung. That's funny. And exactly what he did. That's actually a good one. There we go. We'll buy all these. Nearly 3 times the price. I think that's where I'll call it. All right, let's see here. Mm. I'd say about 6.5. Usually, all I do is I'll organize the stash up a little bit before I hop on, and then the first raid of the day is on stream usually. So, but the wife's at work, the kids at her grandma's, so I got nothing else to do. Bit of a lie, but like I got nothing important to do at least. That's fair. That's fair. Now I work like 10 to 14 hours a day, give or take. So the wife's real nice about letting me have some free time on my weekends. I'm going the wrong way. This way I want to go. Unless I have short days. Like, that's nice when I have a short day. Good push. I was actually probably just about to hop off, maybe like 2 more runs, because she should be back. Yeah, within the next 45 minutes or so. So, good kill, Valoria. So I was probably gonna hop off here soon. But yeah, during the weekend I usually get like 6 to 8 hours of game time, maybe a little bit more, but like on a less serious note. Part of why I started streaming just because like I have enough time, like I might as well throw a stream up, randomly interact with people. Who knows if something will happen? I doubt it. I mean, to be fair, I guess I have picked up like 60 followers on Twitch in like a month, so not bad, I suppose. Okay, let's see here. Toss that. And we good. Okay, over this way. Turn right. Damn. I feel like I probably could have seen them. Probably did see them. I was just rushing past it. Oh well. I'll do one more raid and then I'll call it good, honestly. Gotta sell off, see where we end up. Hey! We know that guy. On my way to steal your loot. Good kill. We'll see if he pops in. He popped in the last time. Da, 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 da. Okay, hold on. What didn't get purchased? Bye. Ah, grab this real quick, I suppose. There we go. Okay. Honestly, what I'm going to do here real quick, though. Edit build. What we should do is use the other one that I don't use for my AK. Save as my AK-12. That way I can find more of them, hopefully. Yes. Assemble by, yep. Oh, wonder why I can't get those from a trader, though. Must have a mission that I still need to complete with it. Maybe we'll have to go back to the black. Oh, well. We'll see. Character. Yeah, we'll pass on saving this one, honestly, for the time being, just because I don't know why I couldn't buy more of those. We'll figure that out later. Bang, and go. Okay. We'll run this one, see how it goes, and then sell everything off. See where we wind up. We just got to be above 4.9 to be technically positive. We'll see where we end up. Okay, solid.
11.
Okay, put these away real quick. 'Cause we always save an axle. Badge. G-phone. Fence. Okay. We're gonna fake this just in case somebody pushes. No? Okay. Bang, bang. AP. Nice. Good stuff. 55A1. Pro kill. Okay. Okay. Eh. Not bad. Okay. Oh, whatever happens, happens. Disarm. Push out and go. Never mind. Come on. I want like a half step here. I feel like that's further away than I thought it was, but also I thought I heard footsteps in your kitchen. I definitely hear footsteps in your kitchen. Somebody might also be about to hit the elevator. Or they're down below me. We'll see. Pretty sure somebody's about to push in here, though. Damn, good kill. Oh well. Don't care too much. Good into the raid. We out. Gotta sell. We take the expedited exfil that way. Bry, good kill. Yeah, got my shots on, sort of. Did some damage. They felt it. All that matters. We will improve slowly. Anyways, let's sell. Flee what we can, what we should. And then we'll end this, in the live. Da-da-da. All right, so 55 is what we'll put those in at. $3.99. Bruh. Okay. Alt F, or well, exiting game real quick and then rebooting so we can sell. This is wild. Game just does not want me using the flee right now. Happens. Here we go. Back to what we were doing. Okay. Don't see anything else that has a huge retail value on the fleet there. Can those even be fleet? They can. Yeah, okay. Not for a lot. Actually, kind of for a loss. Ah, what's up, all good? GG's. What's up, bro? I missed you too. Bro, that was a good turn, though. Like, it was still a good shot. You guys caught me right at the end of the stream. How y'all doing? Also, I knew, it's all good. I appreciate the follow, bro. Fucking, when I saw your name, I was like, oh, we know him. I actually knew what the name meant this time, though. Yeah. Good luck on your next rounds, bud. Appreciate you. Good fight. Sorry for being a rat. You're still in Violet? Hell yeah. GG's, boss. Good luck. Oh, that is not who I want to sell that to. How you doing today? All good? There we go. That should be all of those things. That's fair. That's fair. You looking forward to the next wipe or whatever? Seeing what the basically the seasonal characters bring or what? All right. I still have all this stuff to make money on. Where I feel that I don't know if I've never been much of a like prestiging kind of person, you know what I mean? Like way back on Call of Duty, the rewards weren't worth it. Like I don't want to redo all that shit. Like I earned where I'm at. Don't make me do that again. You know? I don't blame you for not wanting to prestige. Doesn't that I assume that knocks all your skills down too, right? Yeah, literally. Like I could not imagine regrinding all the skills. If it knocks your skills down, it's not worth. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Nah, I'll pass on that. You won't catch me prestiging either, bro. Like good on the guys that have the time and the will to do so, but I ain't one of them. I'm not gonna sit here and regrind everything over and over again. All right, not bad. We doubled our money for the day. Wasn't the best day, but we were also playing with a bunch of different kits. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is obviously this is my first wipe on PvP, but I think I'm getting close to the highest level I've ever reached because I think 42 or 43 on my PvE character was the highest. So, oh, there we have it. Doubled our money for the day, and we have a lot of key cards and shit. You got any other games you're looking to check out that maybe want to pique your interest or oh, I have a Bitcoin hiding right here. What the hell? Must have forgot it at some point. Yeah, what am I doing? It doesn't need to sell from the box. I'm a little tired. Been running labs all day. There we go. Do some organization. We're all good here. Buy these just for shits and gigs. You're good. You're good. I was just asking if you had any other games that you like to play that you might dip off to while you wait for the wipe or whatever, you know? But I get it. Every now and then they need help. You got to go, go do it then and there sometimes. Ah, perfect timing. I need to go refill my water too. Damn, you've only been on Tark for 6 years. Damn. Like is extraction shooter like obviously if you've only been on Tark, do you play other games or did you start out on Tark because you liked the way it looked and you've just been big chilling on it? That's impressive to grind a game for 6 years straight though, bro. Okay, okay. Bro, I feel that. I had a couple of buddies that were like, "Hey, we should get Apex Legends or whatever it was." I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Got onto it and like I played 2 rounds and I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm good." That's fair. I definitely I rotate through some games, but Tarkov's definitely once I found it, it was a heavily rotated in game. I don't know if I'd say it sucks necessarily, but like it definitely ain't for me. Like obviously plenty of people like it, so maybe the game doesn't technically suck, but like I feel you. Absolutely. Another game that I really like, but it's a different pace than Tarkov, is Hunt Showdown. I definitely wouldn't recommend buying it without like looking at it on YouTube, but maybe go look up like Rock to Z, I think is his name, or something like that. It looks like Ratchdez or some shit like that is what it looks like. And he's a streamer for like I think that's his primary game is Hunt Showdown. It's, old school guns, you know, like 1895 and earlier, you know, so it's, like, really about trading shots and, like or beating somebody to the punch, and, you can play it fast or you can play it slow. A lot of different play styles, definitely some rats, definitely some, like, W keyers. But, like, you're not trying to get out loot, but you are trying to get out bounties. Um, are you looking for game recommendations? I mean, you said you wish, so, like, I could list a couple more, but have you tried any, like, survival crafting games? Something that's just chill to, like, kinda waste your time but entertain you? That's fair, that's fair. Nah, I get that. Like, some of the futuristic stuff I do like, but, like, if it's like a PvP shooter, I like boots on the ground, like old school Call of Duty, you know, like, probably, like, before Advanced Warfare. Advanced Warfare was where I, like, really started falling off of the Call of Duty train, you know? Uh Anything before that I really enjoyed, but, like, once it got to Advanced Warfare and started doing weird shit, that's where Call of Duty lost me. And then, like, Hunt Showdown keeps my attention because it's just a good PvPer. Tarkov obviously is addicting as hell. There's not many games that give you the rush of stealing everybody's crap after killing them if you kill them. Or the fact that you just ruin their day possibly. Like, absolutely, there's not much that, compares to Tarkov, I'll give you that. What game was it? It was some game based in, like, Sweden or something like that. It was a extraction shooter and, like, you had a time limit, kinda like PUBG and all that, but you actually gotta get out and build your hideout. I don't remember what the name of the game was, but that one was kinda fun. Been a hot minute since I played that. Only put, like, 100 hours or so into it, but that one was also a pretty interesting game. Oh, wrong box. Hey, there we go. Nope, I apparently missed some. That's fine. All right, I'll work on this organizational stuff later. Dang. It only took 9K hours to get to the point where you could sit down and not touch Tarkov. That may be a minor addiction. You know, it's not an addiction, it's just a heavy like for it, you know? That's funny. Well, I promise you there are other games out there that'll catch your fancy, but, like, I would definitely, if you're trying to compare it to freaking Tarkov, there's not gonna be much. That's a fact. Hey, man, I'm not gonna judge you, you know? I won't knock you for putting that much time into Tarkov. Like, as long as you were still achieving your daily duties, who cares how you spend your free time, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're not neglecting what needs to get done, what you wanna do with whatever remains is up to you, boss. I will never knock you for that, and nobody else should either, honestly. You could be out doing drugs. It that is not advice for the record for anybody. Tarkov was your drug, honestly. But anyways, it's been fun chatting, boss. We'll probably catch you in the labs again sometime. For anybody else hanging around watching, we appreciate y'all, including you lurkers over on YouTube. Y'all have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Catch you later, boss.